The Jazz start out with the ball. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James. And it's Leonard in at the 2.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Davis finds SGA. Now here's Embiid, covered by Wembanyama. Sacramento passing it around. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Leonard passes to James. Leonard with a screen on Tatum. James with the ball. Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh. You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Durant against Mobley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Well done to force the action and get the call. Mobley not sitting back.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, I was able to talk with Sacramento's head coach. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back over to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Davis, the pass to SGA. That's in there! Davis with the assist!
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Leonard outside. Pass to Durant. Charity stripe shot, and he gets the jumper to drop.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
On target from range.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
James outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Davis has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Embiid. And the layup is good off the glass.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. The three, James.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Good work there as it goes. Tatum's got 5 now.
Ooh, good little touch on the floater. Tatum making it look way too easy.
Outside Durant, looking to win the run. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Tatum, a screen on Durant. Back to Tatum from behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
Outside Durant. A minute 9 left in the first. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Mobley. The Kings lead by 9. Outside SGA. Pass to Embiid. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket of the game.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Now, here is James. James double-teamed. From deep, Wembanyama. Another three for Utah.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Wing shot on the way. And so it's the Sacramento Kings finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now, and that's been effective. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Kings.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Kawhi Leonard out there with James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. PA, back to you.
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie. And the Jazz with possession here. The Kings getting their last shot to go. Stolen by Mobley. Tatum against James. Tatum passes to Mobley. Now here's Embiid. Over Leonard. Left side Tatum. Sacramento passing it around. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Jazz trail by 8. Takes a 13-footer. That one's good from James on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Now here's Embiid. By Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Clock is at 3. Tatum from long range.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
Pass to James. And it's James inside.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Now Tatum from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Tatum's got 11 points.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Tatum. And here's Embiid. Shoots over Durant. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
It's James on the wing, hounded by Tatum. James outside. 4 on the clock. Over Tatum. The shot by James, no good. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Embiid. Launches it. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Leonard with the ball. Still without a bucket. The shot by James, no good. To the left wing. And he lobs it up to the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
46 seconds left in the first half of this game. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Pass to Embiid. Stolen by Wembanyama. Now Antetokounmpo. Checked by Davis to end the run. And Davis with the block. Tatum passes to SGA. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Now James. Leonard outside. That three's off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's Sacramento going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the famous half-court shots. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shots.
Big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got Jason Tatum. Davis out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Evan Mobley, and it's SGA in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Durant inside, covered by Mobley. Mobley with the block. Leonard against SGA. Pass to Tatum. Now here's Embiid. Clock at 6. Tatum passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Leonard. Here's Mobley. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Sacramento leading by 15. SGA surveying the D. Tatum passes to Mobley. Embiid inside. Durant's there. From deep, SGA. They get the rebound. Back to Embiid. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, it's such a simple yet effective move. Embiid executing the pump fake.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
And Embiid drops them both. 3rd quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. James against Tatum. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Embiid.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Embiid has got the ball here for Sacramento. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Back to SGA. Uncovered. Second shot opportunity. Embiid can't hit. Jazz trail by 17. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by SGA. Durant against Mobley. Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Leonard against Tatum. Mobley outside. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Embiid, a screen on Leonard. Pass to Embiid. There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Embiid's got 7 points.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
And now the first timeout called here for Utah. Leonard against SGA. And the basket is good. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Here's Leonard. After the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. 58 seconds left in the third. And the jumper from the wing offline. James against SGA. Utah moving the ball around. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Durant's shot is off.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Outside Durant. Lets it fly. Again, Utah good for 2.
Well, I I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And so it's Sacramento with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Not an easy task by any means. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Kevin Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, SGA can't get it to go.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Durant, pass to James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander defending, and they double up Antetokounmpo. Durant finds Antetokounmpo, and there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Pass to Leonard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
And the first one at the line is good.
And you know, guys, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Good on both. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Tatum. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer, no good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Here's Leonard. Shoots over Tatum. No good off the back of the rim.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one.
First personal foul. Third team. At the line for the Jazz, LeBron James. At the line for one.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Pass to Tatum. Launches it from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. James, a screen on SGA. James passes to Leonard. That shot missing. Nice D from Tatum.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Just 5 to shoot. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets it from 15.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all three levels.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
SGA. It's off.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Leonard looking over the floor. Now Durant puts up the tray. Davis pulls it down. Leonard against Tatum. Now Mobley. Here's a pass to Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
At the line for your Kings, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up by 9.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Jazz trail by 10. James up top, pounded by Tatum. Outside Wembanyama, fires the 3. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
As soon as that ball touches his hands, it is gone. You love to see that confidence from Wemby.
The Kings call timeout. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. They led by as many as 18. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley on a screen. From deep. Durant with the rebound. And here are the Jazz. They're on a 13-4 run. Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's off target. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Kings. They lead by 7. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Now SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, the shot is off. And it's Utah with the ball. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Not that time. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And now, time for our
it's the Kings to start out. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got LeBron James. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low. Antetokounmpo dishes to Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. Clock at 6. Here's Curry with the 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain a screen. SGA's shot is good.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Curry against SGA. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Curry outside. Again, Curry missing. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the King. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. Right wing. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Good on the three-point shot.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
James, the bounce pass. Pass to Curry. Takes the 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Shaq. Charity swipe shot. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Nice shot by James.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Now, here is Chamberlain. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Chamberlain, the pass to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock.
And arguably the game's most versatile defender, Leonard can legitimately guard 1 through 5.
Here's Curry. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Chicago, Stephen Curry at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
That one is no good. The Kings leading. KD passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, O'Neal. Here's KD. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now, here's SGA. Bounce pass from Durant. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander following the three-point attempt by Giannis.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Now here's James. Over SGA. And the shot no good, a bit short.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Steps back. James against Chamberlain. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Curry deciding where to go with it. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 7 points in the game. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Chicago. They're up by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
Taking a look at the Bulls, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron James is out there with Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Giannis in at the 4 slot.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now here's James. LeBron James just too strong.
He will take that matchup every single time. He is not going to miss many of those.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Curry dishes to Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar against O'Neal. Curry. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Here's LeBron. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. And here is LeBron. Shot clock at 5. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. James has got 5 points now in the quarter. And Wembanyama outside. And here's KD for 3. And again, Sacramento with the three.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Curry gets the bucket.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Chicago ball.
Chicago leading. Giannis outside. Outside Leonard. Pass to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Giannis sets a screen for James. And it's Leonard missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Wembanyama passes to SGA. Here is Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Curry is inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Curry kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the three. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now here's James. He's got 7. And again, no good by Chicago. Pass to SGA. Inside, here's KD. That's good, and SGA with the assist. SGA's got 3 assists in the game. 34 seconds left in the first half of the game. Now here's Curry, wide open. Count it. And now that's 11 points for Stephen Curry.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Kings moving the ball around. Wembanyama, no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Kings lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Chicago trailing here. We've got Durant. Wembanyama is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Shaq in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the miss from Stephen Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to O'Neal, pass to Wembanyama, and here's Chamberlain. Here is Durant. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Nobody near Leonard. Off target with his 3. Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wembanyama. The open shot by SGA. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Antetokounmpo dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Antetokounmpo. Curry outside. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. And here now the Kings. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And you could see Wembanyama was eager to get those 3 points back.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Curry. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
Now Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Curry on the wing. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Kings leading. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to KD. And Durant gets double-teamed. SGA against LeBron. Here's SGA. Chicago grabs the miss. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. A minute 50 left to play in the third. Durant against Curry. Durant with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. From 12 feet out, Leonard with the steal. Fast break, Chicago. And they'll get another chance. Six to shoot. Outside Curry. Over SGA. And the Bulls with another miss. And it's the Kings with the ball. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it again. Chamberlain with the basket. And the Kings lead by 3.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Curry. 16 points for him. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Leonard. Rebound by the Kings. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Outside O'Neal. It's stolen by Curry. Here's LeBron. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. It's Curry outside. Oh, what a stroke from Curry.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Bulls. Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Curry. And it's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They get it back. Chamberlain with the basket.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
It's Curry outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Pass to Wembanyama. They double-team Wembanyama. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
The Bulls call timeout. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Antetokounmpo kicks to Curry. Leonard on the wing. LeBron outside. Pass to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Durant up top. He's covered by Leonard. Outside for Wembanyama. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
3 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. Bulls trail by 3. Outside, James. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Tosses it up. No good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Outside Leonard. Outside Curry. Now Leonard. Takes a step back. Antetokounmpo.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Shooting for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
No good on that one.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And he ends up missing both free throws.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
Second team foul. At the line for 2, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
So he gets them both.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
With the step back. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Doesn't get that one.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Outside, Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The Bulls call timeout. They trail by 7. Curry is inside. SGA defending. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Let's lose a 3. And he jams it in.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Curry fires. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
KD on the wing. James covering. It's in there.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
3. Good.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Now O'Neal. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
For your teams.
What's up?
Shaquille O'Neal. One shot.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Stephen Curry. And they recover it. LeBron James on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Wembanyama. Curry outside. Pocket 2 from deep. O'Neal there for the rebound. So it's Sacramento. 8-point game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester. And that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. And now we present the player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Here we go. And it'll be the Kings off the tip. So the Hornets starting five. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Rudy Gobert is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Jokic, 6 to shoot. Shoots over Davis. Jokic, good.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
Outside Durant. The three. Hauled in by the Kings. James deciding where to go with it. Jokic with a screen on Durant. James finds Jokic. Back to James. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Pass to Davis. And here's Durant. Check by James. Durant's shot is off.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Davis against Jokic. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by LeBron.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Tatum. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. SGA against Tatum. Here's Gobert. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And that close, he's almost automatic. No wonder the defense is all over Gobert.
Charlotte shooting their first free throws of this game.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
And, you know, night to night, you pretty much know what you're going to get from Gobert. Rim protection, rebounding, intensity, and he gets his points within the flow of the offense. That's a valuable guy there.
And so Gobert nails both of them. Now Jokic. Pass to James. Jokic with a screen on Durant. For 3, James. Davis with a rebound.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Here's SGA. Now Durant. Covered by Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Jokic with a screen on Durant. Pass to Wembanyama. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Hornets trail by 3. Outside Durant, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And so here's Sacramento. Pass to Jokic. A minute 42 left to play in the first. Davis with the defensive effort.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Antetokounmpo finds Davis. Now Gobert. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you guys.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No points so far. Just 5 on the clock. Good on the shot.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Pass to Jokic. And here's Wembanyama. Jokic with it. Shoots over Davis. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. And so Davis will bring it up for Charlotte. The drive by Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Hornets. They're up by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Charlotte?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
This is how the floor looks for the Hornets starting the second. They've got Rudy Gobert. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Durant in at the 3. It's James on the wing. Fires the 3. There, LeBron for 3.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter. Kings trail by 5. James outside. Another 3 for Sacramento.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Again, Charlotte.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Durant against James. Here's Jokic. Clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. Antetokounmpo surveys. From deep, SGA. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
James finds Tatum. Outside for Wembanyama. And another Sacramento 3.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from deep. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
On the court is your ice ball. It's time for the T-shirt toss, everyone.
A minute 53 left in the second quarter. Sacramento passing it around. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. For 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's James. And another miss by Sacramento. Hornets leading by 4. Outside Davis. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. All sorts of time. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points for the game.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's James. Over to the left wing. Outside Tatum. James outside. Launches a three. And another miss by Sacramento. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Charlotte. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. They need this. Jokic using his strength inside.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
And here's SGA outside. Sends it home from three-point land. 17 points in the game.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Hornets up 9. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Charlotte leading by 9. We've got LeBron James. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Mobley, and it's Tatum in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Picked by Gobert. SGA with it, picked up by Tatum. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Outside Tatum, pass to James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
SGA looking around. Lets it go from the wing, and that one drops for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
And the Kings call time here. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I think a new plan would be a good idea. At least make it hard on this guy.
On your feet, and start making some noise. On their way to the floor, it's your Sacramento Kings Warriors.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. There's Tatum with the three. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. They've got a 9-point lead. And Durant with the big finish.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. James against Durant. Shot clock at 6 from 7 feet. No good off the glass.
That's the plan defensively. Can't give him an inch of breathing room. Keep that space tight.
Antetokounmpo, that's good. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Charlotte shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Second free throw, no good. Gobert finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A run stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Pass to Durant. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Sacramento. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Davis. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Davis has got his first 2 points.
With that great length and quickness off the floor, Davis rising above to knock it down from mid-range.
James inside. Durant's there. James passes to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Sacramento.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
The 3, James knocks it down from distance. James has got 17 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
The shot's good from SGA.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
James against Durant. James outside. Shoots over Durant. Misses the baby hook. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Tatum. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hornets. Davis out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Shot's good by James. James has got 19 points.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. Kings trail by 10. Tatum from long range. Jason Tatum. He's a sharpshooter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot off that time. And it's Sacramento's ball. James outside. Back to Tatum. To the left side wing. Here's Mobley. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Easy money for Davis inside.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
The Kings call timeout. Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard and we will win this game.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Tatum against SGA. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Davis. Jokic shot is good.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Durant against Jokic. James outside. Here's a pass to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic. And Gobert with a block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
James. And that's in.
He's got the killer instinct. He just wants to attack the rim every single possession.
Hornets leading by 8. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Antetokounmpo. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Now, here is James. Yes! Using that window!
Just too good a player to leave open.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Takes a 3. Can't get it to go. Kings trail by 6. Here's James. Minute 15 left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
First team foul. At the line for your Kings, Victor Wembanyama.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 5.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And so he hits both.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line. LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gobert. Oh, the stuff.
Big time delivery. Go, Gobert.
The Kings call timeout. Here's Tatum. Now James. Jokic with a screen on Durant. James. And Davis with the block.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
And so they foul intentionally.
Evan Mobley, second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Charlotte, Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Boy, those were big free throws right there. It's exactly how you want to close out a game.
Timeout called, Sacramento. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
James buries it.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. On the wing, Tatum puts up the tray. Oh, he cannot hit. And an intentional foul right there.
Evan Mobley, third personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line for the Hornets, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And so it's Charlotte winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.